Welcome to the Court of Fowl. Welcome, it's a Friday. How is everybody? Hello, Nito. Hello, DB. Hello, Veronica. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys are excited for the weekend, because I have things I need to do. I have things I need to finish up this weekend. I feel like, honestly, I do feel like there's a lot going on that I need to kind of work on that I haven't, you know? And a lot of it I feel like comes down to just very poor sleep quality. And I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to kind of, work on that. Because clearly sleep quality, I think, is like one of the biggest things. Like I find myself losing a lot of time because I'm like, I suddenly nap here, you know? But yeah. If you guys have pro tips, I'd love to hear it. Leave it in the comments over on the YouTube side if you'd like. That aside, I hope you guys are doing well though. Should be Friday, either afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on what side you're at. But I think it should more or less already be Friday. Super early for our Pacific friends, US Pacific friends. 4:30 in the morning, if I am not mistaken, which means it's probably 7 p.m. 7 a.m. for the Eastern morning, folks. US Eastern morning. And then for our Euro friends, they should be all sorts of afternoon. Maybe like 1:30, 2:30, that sort. Very early indeed. Have you had something to eat? Also, Zora, good morning. Hello there. How is your morning? I guess you just woke up for a Friday. And it has been like a couple streams. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's see. I remember some of you guys had a couple of plans for this weekend. We talked about it yesterday. Not really riding on vibes alone right now. I see. I hope been up for a bit. Have your tea. How early do you guys typically wake up? Like, what is your like routine wake up time? And howdy. Like, I think my usual wake up time is at around anywhere between, okay, let me clarify. I would like to wake up at around 8 to 9 a.m. I am not gonna judge anyone for their wake up time because I know that we all have different schedules. If somebody woke up at 6 p.m., I'd be like, okay, you probably work nights, you know? So I'm not gonna judge. I am just curious to, like, to find out, like, what is everyone's usual wake up time, especially, 5:30 for Nito. I see. It's weird because I usually wake up at 5:30 a.m., sometimes 4. I feel like waking up, I feel like we have like our usual wake up time, and I feel that the hour before and the hour after tends to be kind of like a little bit of variance. All right? It's kind of like you can sometimes wake up, you'll sometimes wake up an hour too early or an hour late, depending on, things. I'd like to wake up 8 a.m. because my work tends to start at around 9, but because I can work from home, I can sometimes wake up at 9 on the dot and be like, all right, I'm still here, I'm fine, I wake up, I'm good. I do that, then look at my phone for a bit. That is the reason why I like waking up at 8. it gives me a bit of time to kind of just, you know, do stuff. Sometimes I'll linger for like half an hour to an hour. And then maybe like, you know, and if I have time, maybe shower, you know, things like that. Have breakfast. Like 8 to 9 a.m. ideally, I try, but it changes a lot. Sleep is inconsistent. I know that is such a struggle sometimes. Like I don't know how you know how to regulate that. And the sad part is I feel like that hasn't exactly been like it hasn't always been an issue. Like I used to wake up, you know, fine. I used to wake up at an okay time, get things done, but lately I've just lost it is what I'm feeling. You know, it's like I don't know how to get back on track is the general vibe of my sleep pattern these days. And it was one of the reasons why I liked the job that I took, you know, like the current job that I have, because their hours are much more consistent within like the time zone. Because I used to have work that would kind of set me up like, oh, okay, the start of your shift is at around what do you call that? Is going to be starting at around 12 or like 11 p.m. Like your shift starts at 11 p.m. Like, ah, shit, okay. I'll start at 11, which is a little bit. Was it 10 or 11 p.m.? Like, I think it was around. No. I think it was 10 p.m. Because I would start at 10 p.m. No. It was 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, that would be my shift. 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Because I remember explicitly that my shift would end at around 6 a.m. So that was that fucked up my, I think, sleep schedule quite a bit, I would say. Because I don't know, man. I don't really know anymore. It just feels like it's been a little bit difficult to kind of shift between routine wake up times. So I'm kind of hoping that I can figure something out with this regular sleeping schedule. I think nowadays what probably throws it off a lot is like streaming. Not that I'm blaming it, it's just that I understand that streaming the hours that I do kind of does set me up to end up to kind of sleep a little bit later than I should, and you know, not being able to get as much hours of sleep as people would probably recommend. Honestly, I'm kind of scared sometimes when I wake up because of my health, but I'm fine. I'll just be nocturnal at this point, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could give you guys some like tips on sleep, but to be perfectly honest, that would just be very hypocritical of me, because my sleep schedule is just bad. You know, I wish I could change mine, but I haven't had any luck. So if you guys manage to get something working for you, I would love to hear it. You know, I even have like some what do you call it, like melatonin gummies nearby. But I feel like that hasn't really done anything, or at least it hasn't. I don't know. It feels like it hasn't really done much. Doesn't feel like it really helps me a lot. Other than like giving me the occasional shits. We all suffer together. I would like for us not to, you know? I would like for us not to. I would like for us to be able to chill and hang out and stuff together, but, you know, I would prefer if that not be in suffering. But I appreciate that, you know, I appreciate the sentiment, but I would very much like for us to improve, you know? Gotta make things better. Gotta strive to wake up in the morning feeling like maybe the world doesn't suck, or feel like that you just want to roll back into bed and feel shitty when you're for like the first hour of the day until you get coffee. Speaking of which, I actually still have one last bag of the Roastmaster drip coffee from UCC. Not sponsored. It is going to be my lifeline today, given that we will be playing Until Dawn, which is a lot. Hopefully, I'll be able to take a break in between Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. So yeah, that's gonna be our little plan for today, actually. Let me just double check with the chat again real quick that we have it this week. Otherwise, you know, we may not have to. What's that, Skeledirge? You adopted a kitten. Did you grab a Litten? I hope you don't get a disease. Well, you should probably visit the vet then in that case, shouldn't you? Make sure that you take good care of that Litten. Alright, I think we are kind of set. We're mostly set, guys. So let's, without further ado... It's a ginger cat, looks like mine. Huh, maybe they'll get along. But I don't know how territorial cats can be sometimes. So good luck. I hope that it goes well. And I hope that if you're planning to keep it, that you have the good capacity and space for it. If not, please make sure to drop it off at your local shelter, you know? Nothing worse than somebody who kind of just drops off a cat somewhere for it to just be on its own. That, I feel like that's very cruel. So I hope that, you know, that the kitten is taken care of, Sturge. So good luck. All right, let's actually hop into the game already. Let's see. Boom. There. Asan, was that you? There you are. Making that weird noise.
Hi there, boy.
There you go, Asan. Okay, what have we got? So what quests have we got? We got Davrins, which we didn't finish from last time. So let's bring, who was it? Belara or... Let's check the companions list. So we have Belara at 6, Emmerich at 6, Harding at 8, Lucanus at 7, Nev at 7, Tosh at 7. Alright, so let's bring, I would say Belara is the one that's... No, Belara and Emmerich are pretty much at the same gap. So I think regardless of who we bring with Davrin on his quest, if we even need to bring anyone, should be okay. Let's see. I think that's it. Double checking. Let me check the map before we go. Was she fucking T-posing? I'm on to you, Belara. I saw you trying to T-pose. Oh yeah, we gotta track Davrin's quest, which is up here in Arlethan. Oh, but we have our main quest here too. We gotta be careful. From Belara and Davrin. Good, they can combo. Okay, so this weekend, I'm actually hoping that I can get a couple things done, like being productive. So fingers crossed that I managed to wake up. Wait, you know what? No, maybe Bilara was ascending. I see, that's true. Ascending, but who knows? Maybe that was just the beginning. I'll probably prepare gloves if I found another one. Wait. What do you mean by finding another one? Are you just like finding stray kittens and adopting them, Scaladurge? Why do you make it sound like it's gonna be like a reoccurring phenomenon? Alright, so yeah, so I'm actually thinking maybe what if I skip sleep tomorrow? You know, instead of like going to bed. Stray cats are normal here. I see.
Careful ahead.
I mean, yeah, stray cats are normal, I think, in a lot of places, but do you handle stray cats on a regular basis? I'm more curious about that. To remind how small the kitten is, it's half the size of a normal pencil. Like half. Oh, Jesus, that is tiny. But like, do you handle them on a regular basis that you would think you would need a glove? Bilara flexing on you with her fanfic she wrote, that is... Huh, that kind of makes sense, actually. Okay, let's go through the beacon here and let's circle around. Flexing those writing skills. Like, look, I got a bunch of upvotes for my fanfic. Like, oh. Y'all paying $500 for a cat, I get them for free. Honestly, I do feel like that adopting cats should be like the default way. You know? But yeah. Okay, here we go. But yeah, just make sure that you can, you take what you can handle. And anything beyond, head over to a, what do you call that? To a shelter.
Another
Well, how 100% would adopt a cat? Ah.
We're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back.
Yeah, it's safer to buy one, but I can give people one for free who actually want one for nothing. Yeah, and then, give it the shots and everything.
I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davern like? Tell me, old man, all the juicy stories.
Back then.
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan owns him.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
The truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow to find.
It's always fun.
Glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I'm already giving the cat to someone I know. Good on you, Skeledirge, finding homes for these
Okay,
kittens.
what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Paula can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
I see. So when's the musical coming out? We'll see. See, these are the kind of interactions with the party members in Dragon Age that I feel like you don't get nearly as much as you do in a lot of other games. You know? Finding out that, oh, that's a little thing you didn't know about them. And that makes for an interesting facet of their personality.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here. Some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations.
Jesus!
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Jesus. Here, Uncle, what does this taste like? Why don't you try it? And then you try it like, I'm not feeling so good. Yep. That's it.
Good. Hang on to that.
Jesus.
Away the outer husk, there's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Jesus, that made him try
Time to
it.
get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Okay. Hopefully there's DLC and this sings a bit. I'm actually not sure about the kind of DLC they're having for Veilguard. I haven't heard of any news. I don't think they're actually making any more DLC. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But from what I understand, they're not making DLC for this. Because they're moving straight into Mass Effect. Which makes me a little worried. You know, their last attempt at Mass Effect
Be Holla.
did not go too well.
Hassan can track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Here we go.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and banner berries.
No problem, Flame. You're not late at all. You arrive exactly when you are supposed to. Can't wait for them to try to AI the face movement again. I just hope they learn from their mistakes. I hope so. You know? There's a lot of good things they've done here for Veilguard, and I hope that they picked up the right lessons for it. You know?
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
All right. Let's go blow Davrin's horn. All right, Davrin, whip it out. Oh, that's a deep noise coming out of that branch. Oh shit! What the fuck?
It looks sick.
Help is here.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after it.
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Hey, Asan did the work.
I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show.
Good boy, Asan.
Than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Borstic Hollow, though. Like, the fuck are we gonna do now? That thing needs more help.
About this holla.
Asan Griffin, local Muppet. I see. Alright, Davrin, where'd you go?
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Sounds like a fun uncle.
I didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Alright, Eldrin. We got some bad news.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain.
Can't I see Asan doing the Muppet head wiggle? Yeah.
There was more to life.
Goodness, there's a head bob.
Holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
There it is.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
And there it is. Another companion quest completed. Along with a level up. Alright, let's see, because we were here earlier in the middle of the Saboteur. Damage versus armor, we needed that. And the necrotic weapon lasts 50% longer. This one's great. Okay. Let's head to the world map real quick. See if any of the areas unlock new region, what do you call that? Region quests? Nada. Zilch. However, okay, I do want us to drop by the lighthouse again real quick to make sure if there are new character companion conversations that we unlock. It's always best to check them in between quests because sometimes it's after or it's in between those quests that they pop up. Okay, it looks like we've completely cleaned everything now. Yeah, so we can probably head actually to then the story. The main story, Unwanted Guests. Side update from me. I've seen the loveliest branch take her place in FF14. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Send me a DM about it real quick. What is that? I'm not sure if I understand the reference phrased like that. What do you mean? Nani. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember. Okay. So you've seen her take her place now and offered you the world, kind of. All right. Let's see. All right, let's bring... I like the new clothing and style. Honestly, it's pretty awesome. Not to mention, that entire chapter is actually one of my favorite sections of that expansion. And specifically, Dawn Meg is actually one of my biggest inspirations for the music that I wanted to use for this channel. So the Dawn Meg dungeon. I'm not sure if it's still if the tune still rings in your memory. Surprisingly cheery for the sad theme. It is very what do you call that? It is very like
have checked in. They found some more relics.
It is honestly a very fun, whimsical. It's a theme of whimsy that has a little bit of an underlying current of something just beyond, you know? Okay, unlock more codices. Okay, I think it's time.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by
Yep.
Elrond or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Never, always steer clear of the water when dealing with the Fae. I'll take him out.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
And never be too interesting to them.
As many of them
That's
as you
fair.
can. This is our forest.
That's why it was very fascinating for me that the one who seemed to the one who was best able to handle the Fae was none other than our resident overly verbose elf, Elizin. All it took was the very verbose Ellison to keep them in check, at least a little bit. That it? Okay, I guess that's it. Only one thing popped out of that portal. To be fair, what he did to earn his stay did also earn my respect. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, alright, ad coming up. Ad coming up soon, guys. If you would like to skip the ad, oh, then consider giving consider subscribing. Otherwise, we'll do what we can to make sure not to
Just as
get things too busy while you're out.
right over there.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last
Alright.
of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
They set up a camp. Naturally. I mean, what are they gonna do? Sleep in the bushes all day? Maybe we'll find something in their camp that'll clue us in on what they're doing. Very weird looking camp, though. Gotta say. There we go. What's it say?
Not sure what this is. But Laura?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
I do love the fact that I got that conversation option because I brought Belara. And she can read Dalish. You know, could have been a different situation if you brought someone else. Alright. Actually, I want to see what that move was. Huh? So, tap. Tap. Oh, okay. That I just need to do like once, I suppose. Okay, here we go. So ad is now over. Let's go. Welcome back. Ads are done. I was gonna say ads are back, but they're not. Are we gonna find Syrians somehow involved in all this?
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
But what exactly? What kind of relics is going to be the question? And how, and if they're going out of their way to find these relics, just how powerful could these things be? In all likelihood, it may not be Dalish relics per se. It may be, or ancient Elven, might be from the age of the gods.
Look
What
out!
if...
More Venatori!
Oh, hi guys. Get out of here!
This many Venatori in Arlithan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Let's go.
Arlithan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rocks seem stable enough. Let's get through here.
We gotta get closer faster. Catch them unawares. Whoa.
Norah, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Hello, boys! Did they just find an alluvian?
Yaladar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Irlin and let them know.
Well, gotta get through then.
Still locked.
Those must be the symbols in...
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
But how do I know what is the correct order? Oh, up there. Squiggly, squiggly, and then squiggly. Okay. This squiggly.
That worked. Keep going.
Where's the second squiggly? Squiggly 2. And then... this squiggly.
Excellent. That did it.
Time to get moving.
Thanks.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Come on. It's like learning Mandarin for the first time. Yeah.
It's finished.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Honestly, yeah. Reminds me I do need to start, what do you call that? Start picking up on my kana again. At the very least, I'd like to be able to read. You know? Reading up on my Japanese kana.
The bridge
Oh, okay.
The other veil jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
I just realized that the Dalish elves, that the way that they portray the Dalish elves in this game with their little power crystals and stuff, remind me of the Protoss. Don't they? Doesn't it, like, those crystals suddenly look like pylons, don't they? Protoss, what do you call that? Protoss pylons. Question is, where do I find the crystal? I know that's where I gotta go, but I can't. Where's the crystal at? Maybe up there? Also, what's a ship doing at... I suppose there is a river there. Where is the power crystal at? Oh, there it is. But first, there has to be something inside here. There we go. Treasure! Switch 2 got announced. Yeah, I've seen it. We actually took some time to go over it in more detail yesterday. But, also, welcome Nirno. But to kind of summarize my thoughts, one is... yeah, like a fat Protoss pylon. Also, welcome Puppet. Alright, so, summary of my thoughts on the Switch 2 is, one, we've mostly known about this already. You know? Now is just the kind of time we actually get, like, quote-unquote confirmation about it.
Did you hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
We must construct additional pylons. And I'm a little sad that they didn't go with... that they kind of swapped out the colors.
We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Hey, hang on, guys.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender. I offer no mercy, and expect none in return.
Hang on. Oops. Oh, whoa. Okay. Let's go back. I own a Nintendo Switch original. Man, some games are played so poorly. Tears of the Kingdom, rather than have 20 FPS, will emulate it instead of running 60 and looking better. It's relatively the same to the OLED version, but I don't know nothing about the Switch I see. Really curious about the specs, so I'm willing to bet that stick drift will still be a big issue. I doubt they're going Hall effect on the joystick. Fair. Right now, we know next to nothing about the specs, but we do what we do know is that they're using a different joystick now, though. So that much we know, because they're using a different set of joysticks. So whether or not we'll get drift, we'll have to see. Once we see the actual specs on those new joysticks that they're going to be using. And as for the performance, I am hoping that the Switch 2 will actually breathe some refreshed life into some of the older Switch games, right? Yeah, because definitely some games, like I actually briefly talked about it, that a lot of games were basically hamstrung by the less than optimal hardware on the original Switch. So I'm hoping that there are going to be some games that will get like an update patch or something to make it more compatible with the Switch 2 that takes advantage of the improved hardware. So that's kind of that was my hope and my thought as well that we kind of talked about yesterday. I'm a little disappointed with their choice to kind of invert the color scheme for the Joy-Cons, where it's now predominantly black and then you have like the subcolor underneath it. But I hope that they'll just have like variations of it. I wonder if the screen will be OLED or LCD. My bet is that it's most likely going to be LCD to keep prices down and make it more accessible to more people. You know? Because if the cheaper the Switch 2 is, the more people are going to be able to afford it and play it, and that's always been Nintendo's kind of playbook, right? Make a console that is as affordable as possible to as many people as possible. You know, they've never been the type to like, oh, let's make the top of the line, you know, hardware. That's been Sony's playbook. That's been Xbox's playbook. So, you know, we'll see how that turns out. But I'm fairly certain they'll probably, you know, they're going to try to make it as accessible as possible. You know? Because, you know, if you don't have a lot of money, especially, let's say, if you have, like, a PC, a console, a PC, an Xbox, or a PlayStation, and you have the Switch, you know? Because, think about it. A lot of households, if they're going to have two consoles, right? It's going to be either an Xbox or a PlayStation plus a Switch. And why? And generally, in a lot of those households, they're going to have an extra Switch because it's cheaper than the PlayStation and cheaper than the Xbox, you know? That you can afford to have a second console because the Switch, you know, or the Nintendo console has always been cheaper than the other two. First time they announced a sequel to a console. I don't know, man. Depends on how you also consider the Wii U. Because we had the Wii U, and now we have the Switch and Switch 2. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily like the first time ever. You know? And technically, we also have the DS and then the 3DS. So I don't think it's necessarily out of left field for Nintendo. I don't count the Wii U and the new 3DS that was handled in their catalog. Isn't the Switch technically a handheld? You know? Isn't the Switch technically a handheld as well as what do you call that? As a proper console? So I don't think that it's really out of left field. Switch is semi. Yes, it's both. It is both a handheld and a console. You know? And that's why that's why seeing them being able to do this as kind of like their version of a refresh isn't too surprising. Especially since the backwards compatibility has also been kind of the same. At least for 3DS. You could play DS games on the 3DS, right? So it's nothing that they have done for the Switch 2, in my opinion, is not exactly new. So that's kind of, you know, that's why I'm not overly surprised. There's nothing about the Switch 2. They're not doing anything with the Switch 2 that they haven't already done before in some form or another. The Switch 2 handhelds like Steam Deck and ROG Ally. Yeah. So, the thing is, the only reason that the Steam Deck and Ally are outperforming the Switch is because the Switch is the oldest. You know, it's the oldest, it's the first one of its kind. Of course it's going to get outperformed by anything that comes after it. It's the natural order of things. I wouldn't like, they have the same form factor. They are the same like kind of group of consoles, but I wouldn't even consider them in the same generation. So I think that the comparison is a little bit unfair, you know? It's like comparing, yeah, of course an Xbox 360 is going to be better than like a PS1, right? They're not the same generation. And in the case of, what do you call that? In the case of Switch 2, that's going to be a bit more comparable, I would say. And not to mention that Nintendo has always been, again, like I mentioned earlier, and even yesterday, Nintendo has never been the type to chase the most cutting-edge technology in their hardware. Hello, Akira! Yes, I am still enjoying the game. We were actually going through story now, but we were being sidetracked by talks about the Switch 2, because it is the big thing. It is the big news with the announcement of the Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo, finally at long last. I even have a theory about it, by the way, that their announcement yesterday, or today, I guess for some of you guys, for the Switch 2 was not even planned for today. I think that they were not planning to announce the Switch 2 until maybe March at the latest, or March. And that it's only because of all of the rumors and the leaks and everything that I feel like their hands were kind of, that their hands were forced to make some kind of announcement or reveal to kind of settle all of the rumor mongering. Honestly, getting a Switch 5 Pro, console will always be updated and getting newer and newer, but I hope that the time in between would not shrink more and more. Makes sense, though, with how fast new technologies are developed. To be fair, Switch 2 took a very long time to develop. Yeah, when it comes to history, Nintendo has always been behind graphically on hardware. GameCube, etc. Yeah, exactly. Because Nintendo focuses on something else. They focus on accessibility first and foremost. And that has been their playbook since forever. They've never been about being on the cutting edge. They've always been like, we're going to, what do you call that? We are going to make something that a lot of people can enjoy. That as many people, no matter what age group you're in, you can enjoy. Right? They've always been about being in as many hands as possible while delivering the best kind of experience that you can. And I feel like that's kind of been, that's the reason why Nintendo is still around today. They are the longest lived console for a reason, or the longest lived console maker for a reason. Because they know how to play. They've played this game for decades. No, they've been around since the 80s. Like, I think Nintendo as a company is even older than the 80s. They started off with playing cards, remember? And then they started getting into like the hardware, like gaming stuff around, I think, the 80s. So yeah, like they've been around for a very, very, very long time. And they're still around today, and I think they kind of that's a testament to their ability to know how to keep up with the times. Like they do what they do best. And not to mention, they also have like the biggest library of characters that have just become absolute staples in the gaming market. Nintendo started in 1889, but with the gaming market since NES, 1983. Video gaming market, to clarify, because I think Nintendo started with playing cards, which is technically a game. So they've been gaming for well over 100 years at this point. I have 2 ginger cats that can switch brain cells. Interesting. Cats are always fun, and it's always the ginger ones that tend to be... It's like, what do you call that? I feel like ginger cats or like red cats and stuff are... They're like, they can be the stereotypical, what do you call that? Dum-dums. But yeah, 1983, a perfect era for the age of digital. Yeah, like the advent of the digital age, right? But yeah, for the price point of the Switch 2, my bet is gonna be at around the $200 to $300 range. Let me double check if I'm doing my math right. I'm willing to bet maybe $250 to $300. That's kind of my bet. $250 to $300. Price of the first one. Let's see. Let me check. Okay, no, in the introductory price of the Switch one was $300. Okay, so $300 I'd say is a solid baseline. I think they're probably shooting for that again. $300, maybe at most $350. I'd say that's a fair launch price. I think they might still be aiming for $300, if not $350. $349.99 US. So something along that that ballpark. $320. I feel like that's possible, but I feel like $350 kind of feels a little bit more. What do you call it? Like a nice flat number to retail at rather than $320. It's too early to tell. We don't know that, actually. If they're gonna announce it on April, it's a couple months, right? It's a couple months from now. Like 2.5 months from now, right? If they announce, can you imagine April, right? April 2 or something, whatever, rolls in and they're like, all right, this is the Switch 2. These are some of the specs. These are the games it's gonna launch with, and it's gonna release in May. Everybody's gonna fucking lose their minds. Imagine that. 1 month. Imagine if they suddenly say that it's gonna release 1 month from now. People will lose their shit, and depending on the launch titles, I may or may not feel my wallet buckle. You know? But I think at the end of the day, right now, the only thing we know is just the physical look of the Switch 2 and some of the potential specifications for it. They have the magnetic Joy-Cons, they have those ports, they have the bigger screen and everything. So, but other than that, we know nothing else. We don't know what kind of screen it's going to have. We don't know how powerful the components are going to be. We do know that the backwards compatibility is a thing, but it may vary from game to game, which I kind of get, especially for third-party, what do you call that? Especially for third-party titles. I stopped buying games for Switch and just started hitting the performance, so probably be emulating games. Who knows? I feel like some games are still worth getting no matter what. But at the end of the day, it's your money. You do what you want with it. I still feel like that some games I'd rather get, and then there are some times where other services or games, I feel like, you know what, I'm kind of tired. I don't want to do it. So respect if, you do what you want to do, what you got to do. If Mario's going to be the main game, they're going to release it in early March. They're going to announce it in April, Puppet. So I don't know how that's going to roll out. All I know is if they announce... by the way, completely off topic, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part... Rebirth, yeah. The entire FF7 remake, the Part 2 is going to release in 6 days. Yeah, I know. That's why we're trying to rush Veilguard to be finished this week. Because I already have it. I already pre-ordered on PC. And we're going to be playing it on release day. So if you want to tune in for that, I got you covered next week. We're going to be playing it right at launch. So if you want to hop in, we got it. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's off topic because we've been talking about it for the last couple days. We're also prepared for Civ 7 come Feb. And then we also are ready for Monster Hunter Wilds at the tail end of Feb as well. Exactly, Puppet. And then we have the Suikoden remaster coming out in March. So, like I said, we're pretty booked for the next couple weeks. Civ 7 is coming out on Feb 11, if I'm not mistaken. It's coming out Feb 11, but I think you can play it early if you pre-order it or something, or you get one of the other editions. You can play it like I think a few days early, which is what we'll probably do. Let's see. I haven't played any Final Fantasy game outside of the remake on PS4, and I really enjoyed it. And since it was console exclusive, I have been waiting. Yeah, so you're on PS5, Nirno, I assume. I assume you're on PS5 or you got PC. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you've been waiting because it is console exclusive. I see. Right. So you're playing it on PC. I'm so hyped for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Marvel Spider-Man 2 PC version. That's the reason why, even though my friend offered to, like, sell me his PS5 for cheap, I had to decline because I couldn't justify to myself buying a console. You know, I couldn't justify it, knowing that there's nothing that's really very exclusive to the actual console itself anymore. They're only timed exclusives. So if I'm patient, I'll get it on PC and I'll probably get like a better version of it eventually. You know? So unlike Nintendo, yeah, I could emulate it, but it wouldn't be the same. So for me, I think it's fine that I still kind of stick to legit Nintendo and then wait for the PC, what do you call that, releases for the other games. So yeah, I think that's kind of the most of it. I think for the console stuff. Hopped onto PC Master Race. I see. The only real game on console that might not come to PC is Astrobot. Yeah, and I've heard a lot of really good things about Astrobot in terms of its like polish and quality. So I'm a little sad. That I probably won't be able to play. What do you call that? That I won't be able to play the gem of a game that is Astrobot. But you know, that's the price you pay. Maybe one day I can like borrow a friend's like PS5 or something and then play it. Who knows? But yeah. All right. Let's get back though. We're in the middle of a big old fight scene. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. Oh. All right, take care, Akira. All right. Can't justify getting a PS5 for just that one game. Yep.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Yeah. That's why. But I understand though, you know, like for some people it's just not reasonable to shell out just for one thing. Let's see. I heard Dragon Age Veilguard was quite bad. I've been having tons of fun with it, to be honest. Like, I don't get what there are criticisms for the game for sure. Like, there are things that could be improved. But do I think that makes it a bad game? I don't think so. Like, I'm enjoying it. I've done all the side quests, as chat would definitely be a witness to. I do feel like a lot of the bad stuff is very exaggerated. Let's see. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, it's up there. Alright, let's try to take care of that then. Eh, no. Maybe this one. Perfect! There we go. Look at that. Love that little environmental... One upgrade with a 50 series GPU, but he shelled out a ton. Ah. I can testify near 100% completion. Right? Jesus. But good luck, Nirno.
Now let's see what they
Time to save up, you know, save up that cash. Because we all know that Nvidia is gonna do everything they can to eke out as much cash as possible. Honestly, I'm running a 7900 XTX at the moment, so I don't think I'm really in the market for an upgrade just yet. So I might wait until another generation or two, considering the XTX is probably going to be
We'll get you out of there. Hang
pretty
on.
set.
Another lock with symbols like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Yep. One squiggly A. Where's squiggly B? Is this squiggly B? Yeah, that's squiggly B. Gave me false hopes of wanting to be together. I spent money doing activities with her, then I got friend zoned. Alright, so, question then. Oh wait. They replaced one of the... Oh, did they just... Wait a minute. Hang on, guys. I think I've been bamboozled for this puzzle. That is how they make money, right? Yes, but... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's 4 sigils. Never mind. Okay, it's 4 sigils. Here's to hoping Intel and AMD don't screw up. Intel is actually doing well. On the GPU side, they're doing well on the GPU side. CPU remains to be seen. CPU remains to be seen because their 13th gen kinda, you know, shit the bed. Kinda that, yes. And then the hook one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Oh,
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood. Some sort of sacrifice.
blood magic!
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Let's see. Is this your first Dragon Age game? I haven't played any of them. I've played all of them. I even briefly played like their little mobile tie-in game.
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
I've played every single Dragon Age game, and, you know, I'm enjoying this as much as I have, the others. Origins is still the best one, though. If we're referring to the quality and the general enjoyment, Origins is still top dog. Let's see.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Huh. I just don't want NVIDIA to get an actual GPU monopoly. I think... Okay. Okay, let's have another quick chit-chat, yeah? I think that if NVIDIA continues to kind of go on this this kind of road, right, where their top-end GPU, we've heard that the 5090 is going to cost $2,000. $2,000 is more than a lot of people spend for their PC alone, for the entirety of their PC. And this one is just for one component. You know, I disagree that NVIDIA is a monopoly. They have competition, and it's actually starting to get, you know, better. But I'm gonna get in there. Their stock is not even, and their stock has nothing to do about their GPU. Like, it has nothing to do with their GPUs at all. You know, at least not for their commercial GPUs. The only reason that NVIDIA has such a massive stock value right now is because of their industry and like their industrial AI, what do you call that, chips. Not their, like, you know, commercial GPUs. So NVIDIA could completely drop, you know, NVIDIA could completely stop making GPUs and they'd still retain, I would say, 80% of their stock value, if not more. You know? NVIDIA could quit right now and their stock would still stay the same, I would say. Because that's not what's making them money anymore. You know that. You guys know that NVIDIA is not making their bank out of making the, you know, in the RTX cards. That's just not the case. So, I don't know. You know, like, so even if they vanished, I think we'd still be fine. I think the gaming industry would still be fine. It would suck a little bit. It'd suck a little bit more because, you know, it would mean that AMD and Intel have to kind of struggle to fill in that gap for the higher end cards, and it would never be as good as NVIDIA used to make it. But think about it. How many people do you think actually have something like the 5090 or the 4090 or a 90 a 90 class GPU anyway? I can bet you that for most people, they would not know anyone personally who has a 90 class card. The vast majority of people do not know anyone who actually has, like, you know, like a 59 or 4090, 3090 that got it, like, you know, that got like their 90 card at launch. Now you might find some people who have a 3090 who have it like secondhand, or, you know, bought it at like big discount, like who just bought it recently. You know, but you won't find anyone who will actually be rocking a 90 class card the moment it comes out. That's a very, very, very small percentage of people. Most people are probably going to be going for like a 70 or 80 card. Vast majority of people, maybe 70 below. you know? The vast majority of people are going to be are like 40, 70 or lower. 90 series cards are for companies needing high-end stuff. No, if a company needing high-end stuff, they don't get a PC. They get Macs. The unfortunate fact is most of them are going to be having MacBooks. Mostly because the software running for that stuff is mostly going to be, what do you call that? They're going to be needing Mac, at least for the creator space. When it comes to, what do you call that though? Like the 90 series card, that's mostly going to be, what do you call that? That's going to be a lot of that's going to come down to like creator economy, those who have like, you know, who stream games and whatnot. Tech, what do you call that? Tech creators. And just really rich people. Because there's a different class of, there's an entire different class of cards that are for companies. Because most companies aren't going to be getting the RTX series. They go for quadros. If it's going to be like for, like, what do you call it? Let's say like high-end rendering. It's mostly going to be the quadro rather than, what do you call that? RTX. So that's kind of the case for a lot of companies that are doing like graphics rendering works. It's usually going to be the quadro class rather than the 90s. Because the quadros are specifically built for that kind of work, whereas the RTX is built mainly for gaming. And it's just, you know, just a very tiny percentage. Like, I feel like the main contribution for NVIDIA really is in their, what do you call it? The main value that you get out of NVIDIA is their DLSS technology, which is both upscaling and now apparently more multi-frame generation, at least with the 5000 series. So these things are factors that really kind of edge out NVIDIA. But if we talk outside of ray tracing and DLSS, right? Outside of, you know, ray tracing performance and DLSS upscaling, and well, maybe not. I feel like frame generation is kind of bad for, regardless, you know, it's going to be bad in my opinion. But upscaling of DLSS is solid. But outside of DLSS and ray tracing, there's not a very big difference between AMD and NVIDIA. NVIDIA just kind of has like that reputation at the moment for being like, yeah, you want a good GPU, you get NVIDIA. Because that's the marketing. You know, that's the marketing of it. But when you think about what the actual value of it, it's mostly DLSS and ray tracing. Because they kind of got on that train first. So they're the pioneers. They haven't been outshined yet or outperformed yet by NVIDIA or by AMD or Intel when it comes to upscaling and their ray tracing. Because that stuff's hard to do. And with NVIDIA's experience, as far as like DLSS and ray tracing goes, they just haven't been beaten yet. AMD has been trying, but we'll see if FSR4 can start to improve a little bit. And Intel is still very fresh off the boat that it's hard to see what they're even going to do. All right, take care, Puppet. Sleep well, sleep well. You have fun, and I hope you wake up early and go on that fun little adventure. Don't forget to tell us all about it when you get back. Hope you have fun, all right? And enjoy the weekend. Take care, take care. So yeah, you know, like there's a lot of stuff going on. It's a very big pivotal moment, I would say, for like the PC gaming market, because we are in the middle of a very big pivot.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Hey, if you were in a gaming competition and you were to pick the games you were best at, what games would you pick? Let's see. What games do I feel like I am most confident at? That's tough. Because to be honest, I'm not great at a lot of games. I've talked about this before, that I tend to be very unga bunga with a lot of games. Especially if it's going to be like a competition, you know? Like, I don't feel like I am good enough to be competitive in a lot of games, or at least enough to be surely finance management tycoon games. Oh, please. I enjoy them, but I can't say I'm necessarily good at them. They're fun though. But if I had to pick, I would say one of the games I would pick would be Street Fighter. I'm not great at it, but I feel like if it's against normal people, I could probably beat a lot of normal people. I can probably beat a lot of your like casual players. Another one that I might be good at, I would say, at least against, like, I would be confident against normal people, would be maybe Apex. I haven't played Apex in a while, but I think I could probably still beat a bunch of normal people. I'd pick Bloodborne or a Souls game in a heartbeat. Man, I wish I was that good at what do you call it? At Bloodborne or Souls-like. And then, let's see. Mario Kart. Probably Mario Kart is another one. Yeah, that's probably another game that I think I'd be confident to play, where I can beat a lot of normal people. Don't worry, Nita, we're playing Sekiro later in the year.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
I talk because I like to watch Ludwig do gaming competitions. Ah.
To put together a
Oh yeah, I saw that one. He did that video.
We need to stop this.
We will.
Yeah, I remember he did that video, and at the end of it, like, he was like saying, "All right, if you beat me at a game, you win. You win like you get like $100, and every time he beats someone else, there's an extra $100 added to it." And if I recall, eventually he lost because he got bamboozled by his what do you call it? By his by one of his viewers, longtime viewers. What was his name? Dr. something. Dr. something. Not disrespect. No. Dr. something else. I forget. And then he ended up playing Rocket League, and he apparently, that viewer of his was actually like a former pro at Rocket League. And he actually got beaten and bamboozled. So that was fun. I think it was like, eventually it ended with like 1-6 or 1-7. So that was actually a fun, bamboozled by a pro, exactly. That was actually a pretty fun, like, I watched the clip version of it, like the YouTube short version, where he got bamboozled. Good times, good times. Yeah, let's head back to the lighthouse. Funny thing is, Ludwig is incredibly good at rolling with the punches and getting L's. Yeah, he seems like a fun guy. Imagine this, right? Imagine you're like, all right, I'm gonna beat anyone at any game, right? And then like, all right, next game, Street Fighter. and then the person that comes up, that rolls up to your stream, fucking Daigo Umehara is like, oh shit, fuck me, hell, Justin Wong walks up to your desk like, shit, fucking hell, man, you're not walking away from that. Let's see. Oh, actually, who do we need? We need to talk to 4 people. Let's talk to Belara first. We came just off the mission with her, so let's get it over, or let's get it rolling.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Is this a bad time? Or, hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
What does your gut say? Oh yeah, we got an ad coming up in a minute, guys.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, this sounds like a very big, what do you call that? It's gonna be a big quest. This could end up very badly. Very, very badly. Alright, who's next? Nev and Davrin. Alright, let's talk to Davrin first. Dav. What's the word?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithin with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Okay. The palate of a griffon. Alright, let's go visit... Okay, let's check in with Lucanus first.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezekiah. She's a lich?
In some respects, Her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hazenkos is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As a man, Tosh. Thank you.
I kind of find it very funny for Tasha's like very blunt, kind of like, I don't know what's going on, but I'll try to make it work in my own from my own perspective. And it's just like a very drastic oversimplification, but sometimes it's kind of needed.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
We're going after
We're
Eladio.
from Viago.
Hilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Ah, and he didn't invite me.
Guess I wasn't invited.
You'll have to settle for crashing the party.
Settle? That's just the beginning.
We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
I love this so much. Like I love the story of my rook as a crow. It's just so good. I don't know. There's just something very different and something appealing to me about the story of the crows. All right, Nav. What's up?
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
All right. So we have new companion quests lined up, which we probably need to do before we continue onward. Yeah, so Grim Bonds is our next story quest. But we do have these 4 companions. So let's do these. Let's do the quick ones first. I think the Davrin one and the Nev one might be a quick quest. So let's try to see how that goes. And let's, oh wait, before we do, I actually want to check everyone's ranking. Balar is now 7, great. Emmerich is still at 6, so we might bring Emmerich around for the quest this time. Harding is at 8, Lucanus is 7, Nev is at 7, Tosh is at 7. Alright. So let's go ahead then and bring Emmerich to our next quest. And Arlithan Forest, Pallet of a Griffin. Bring Emmerich and Davrin. We got this. Alright, let's fast travel to Davrin's location, which is a little far, but I think we can... I'll go to this weekend. Shouldn't take very long. Alright, this way... Then up here, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you? Bastard.
Beat the odds. I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
I didn't say anything.
I believe you, Rook. But how...
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Huh. Davrin not being a judgmental warden. That's interesting. Yeah. Hey Richter, just woke up 10 minutes ago. At some point last night from me, my Discord got hacked and someone used my account to send spam Steam cards. I assume the people who sent it in Koro's channel because it got banned from a few, including hers. Can you let her know it wasn't me and I already changed my password for it? Copy. No problem, Mark. I got you. Let me actually also double check. But what's going to be the situation now with your Discord? Are you going to sign up with a new one, or what is the what do you call it? What's going to be the situation with that? Are you getting a new account? Because I'm a little skeptical that a lot of the old accounts after they get hacked are going to be very viable. All right. Yeah, I'll be sure to let Koro know once I get into contact with him. But most likely that might be after stream. I'll try to, see what happens. I don't even know if Koro's awake yet, actually. That's something we'll have to see, won't we? Let's take a look. What's this? Wait, what is this now? Okay, actually. Yep. Chotto. Yeah. Report. Huh? Wait, let me actually do the thing for this. Huh. Okay, here we go. Let me take care of this then. Let me also, yeah, where is the mod chat? Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Hoya. Okay. Gotta check them all. Gotta check them all. Okay, a little bit more. I think there's one more message. Yeah. Report. Eh? What just happened? Eh? What did I hear? I hate that. Anyway, back to... All right. General. Let me check if the other or the account logs. Yeah, account's already been removed. Already been banned, yeah. Let me check last minute just to make sure. Last cleanup. Hmm. It looks like Sushi Bob did take care of most of yeah, Sushi Bob also banned what do you call that? So good job. Good job, Eric. All right. So, Mark, took care of it. All of the posts have been removed mostly by Sushi by the bot already. So that's good. But there were a couple of what do you call it? There were a couple of places where the clip was not, or where the links were not properly removed. So I went ahead and manually removed those as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Been deleted. Yep. Okay, I think we may need to do something about Sushi Bob's permissions, though, for certain channels in the Koto server. But I think it's mostly done now. Let me manually check every single channel. Okay, that should be clear. Okay, that's clean. And that should be clean. Koto Craft is not Koto Craft. Okay, now this one I missed. All right, let's keep going and delete everything. All of the posts. Burp, burp, burp. Birthdays. Okay, emote suggestions. There we go. Found another one. What if I search this phrase? There we go. There, this is much more efficient. Right. Should be a couple more, I think. Yeah, there's a handful of them still. Okay. Delete. That's one. Oh, I hate this. Even in the voice chat, what do you call that? The voice chat message log. Some of these are in there. Credits. That's been removed. Remote suggestions. No, there it is. Delete. Done. Tabletop. Ah, the VC chat. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And not all of them were caught by the bot either, so I'm manually removing some of these messages. Don't worry about it though. I'm trying to be as thorough as I can to make sure that I remove every single, instance of the hack leaving a message with a link for people. There's another one. One last one, I think. It should be the last one. Yes, yes, Mark, your account has been very naughty. Very naughty. So we're scrubbing it off the face of the planet. So, what have you learned? We do not click the sussy porno links, guys. That's the lesson we learned today. We do not click the sussy porno links, okay? Sure, I have no idea what happened. Yeah, that's this part that sucks, That's the part that sucks. If, you gotta be careful. But I am very curious, though, to find out, exactly how it happened. Mr. Sharwalker, I know it's tempting, but there are no MILFs in your nearby water. Hello, Kuro. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, by the way, Kuro, we've already handled the situation. I've just removed the last bits of the bot that left messages all over the Discord. So we should be in the clear. Sushi Bob took out majority of it, but there were some that Sushi Bob didn't seem to have access to. So I had to remove some of those manually. I woke up to my Koropetto clicking sussy links. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. Also, thanks. Big thanks to Eric for also contacting and tagging on the Discord server as well. But also, a lot of thanks to you, Mark, for self-reporting. You know, thank you for being a self-reporting Sally. If this were a game of Amogus, we'd have kicked you out already. But yeah, thank you for the heads up, though. Really appreciate it. Always happy to make sure that the Koro server remains clean. It's not morning, so Koronbanwa. I see. Wouldn't it be Koronichiwa then, rather than Koronbanwa? Like, what time is it? It's still the afternoon. It's Koronichiwa. It's not Korohayo. It's dark, so it's night. I see. I see. There are a few other channels I got banned from that I need to reach out about too. All right, then you take care of that, Mark. Take care of that. And know that at least the Koro server is good to go. And thank you for reaching out again. All right, take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. Let the other servers know. Good luck. And yeah, let us know when you have your, just rejoin the Koro server with whatever new account you got. And I'm sure we will welcome you back and pretend you're a stranger all over again. All right. Let's go back now to Dragon Age. So yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful when it comes to Discord. You changed your password and done two-factor authentication now. I see. Good luck then. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you. All right. All right, let's continue then with a quest.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Sounds fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
I have like a dainty little cup. He has like a fucking tumbler. That's fuck?
Not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davern.
What?
He just said worms. I understood him. Did you hear that? Nothing. Maybe I'm just...
Huh? Oh, nothing. Just, good tea.
You think?
Well, it's got an interesting,
I'm getting trippy. Hello, Lenski.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
I think I finally snapped. Worms. I love how Asada just saying worms. Oh, Lenski, how you doing? It's been a while. Welcome. I think I finally just hit the loony bin.
Happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
Extra sensitive. Imagine a tea that just trips you so hard you can understand griffins. That's some wild shit. I'll do it again. I came back because I saw Best Boy Asana and this scene was great, right? It's fucking amazing. A tea that lets you like trip so hard you can talk to fucking griffins. Great stuff. So Griffins are back in Dragon Age. Yeah! Apparently there's been like a clutch of Griffin eggs that are that have been kind of protected. But the Wardens have been keeping them secret, that's all. For totally legitimate reasons. The rest you'll have to find out for yourself. It's honestly a pretty awesome story. And kind of one of the main like the story points of Davrin, our resident Grey Warden. Oh, I won't be playing the game. I see. But yeah, I'm still not going to spoil it. You know, I hail, you know, I respect the rules of Koro about spoiling, so I try not to. Besides, if I start saying stuff and then I accidentally slip with other things, you know, I might accidentally spoil things for the Koro, and that never ends well. Alright, let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Nev. Let's keep Nev company. Alright, enjoy, Akira. Take care of yourself. Let's go... Right, we're heading to Docktown. I am salty about you spoiling Logan for me when I was spoiler for years. Wait, did I spoil Logan? I don't recall even talking about Logan. What do you call that with you? Oh, was it just the part that he... What do you call that? Is it just like because that he what do you call that? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, so that was an accident. I was not aware. I thought it was a relatively open talking point about Logan's fate at the end of what do you call it? At the end of Logan. So I've been very what do you call it ever since.
Remember the Fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost, and those we may still lose.
May you shine bright in our memory, always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Alright, so let's talk to Nev. It's alright. You know, I understand that I make mistakes. I am not an infallible mage. So, you know, I can learn from my mistakes too. So don't worry about it, Lenski. I've just learned to kind of be careful, especially around Kuro. And decided, you know what, maybe if I'm just like that all the time, I don't have to try so hard. Yes, an infallible mage. The
Mirathos Wall of Light.
These lights,
ooh,
to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Nev.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Varric.
You would have liked our friend Varric, a writer. His serials made it to Tevinter, though the romance didn't sell well.
If the romance ended happily, Brom would have loved it.
You find better endings on the page than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Oh boy, what's that?
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah. We're having some development with Nev, and hopefully we'll figure something out. Because we gotta do what it takes, you know? Who tried to help that mattered? Oh, there's a spirit. No quests left? Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're not going to be sidetracked. Alright, let's head back to the lighthouse again real quick. See if we've unlocked new quests to take from the companions. I'm a little doubtful though, but you never know. Oh, we have a time event. Limited time event with Davrin. Perfect. This is exactly why we go back to the lighthouse. Because if we don't take this, this incident, if we don't take this moment, this particular scene with Davrin, yeah, with Dav, it's gone forever. Oh.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Spite. Sometimes you gotta appreciate his simplistic views on things. Too much talking. Alright, how about you two?
Another day.
Davrin! You got something limited to say. Let's go. Limited edition conversations.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Ooh, Hope on the Wing. That's interesting. A limited event leads to an actual quest. That's a little surprising. I did not expect that that was actually possible. So, good thing we checked in with him then. Okay, because I'm pretty sure Belara's might lead to a fight. And Lucanus, I'm sure, is going to end up with a fight. Davrin, let's check in with actually Davrin again. And let's bring Emmerich with us as well. Yes, more in-between quests. Because I want to do the companion quests. Okay, so the main reason that I want to do the side quests for the companions specifically is because there have been in the past, particularly looking at you, Mass Effect 2, where your relationship with your companions and how high it is can determine whether or not some of them die during like the final moments of the game. And I don't want anyone to die! Yes, ME2 companion quests were goated, right? So now I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure everybody's doing well.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet.
We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Yeah. Same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Bring the snacks.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Yeah, here's the thing though, like the one of the things that I actually don't mind about Veilguard specifically is that they've stopped trying. The armor is weird, but to be fair, Dragon Age and armor has always been like, Dragon Age has rarely ever looked good vanilla. You know? That's been true ever since Origin. It's never really looked great vanilla, and that's why mods have always been like the modders have always had their bread and butter for making mods and armor stuff for for Dragon Age. Origins was basic, and some of it looked kind of just weird, you know? Yeah, but it was maybe the least egregious, but it was still very much like, oh, okay, this is a very plain looking armor. It didn't look good. It looked like, oh yeah, it looks like armor, but I can't say that it looked good. That's all. At least that's my opinion of the Origins armor. Wait, where's the shop again? Shoot, I think it was over on this side. There we go.
Let's get you ready.
Well, not necessarily Final Fantasy armor per se. It's just that there are times when you can have like very subtle, what do you call that? Where you can have like subtle looking armor. But in the case of Dragon Age, it was more... In the case of Origins, the armor was always more functional than it was aesthetic. Ooh, Commanding Mage's outfit. This actually might be nice. Let's take a look at that. Because, like, imagine... Like, do you remember how all of the robes looked like in Origins? Like, all of that was just very, like, oh yeah, that's a very drab robe. I should probably upgrade the shop anyway. There we go. I don't have the ranking yet. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. And Weishaupt's tail. Yes, let's do that too. And Blight Killer plus... Oh shit, that's a massive upgrade. Let's go. Armors. Let's go upgrade some of these so that our dear boy Warden can actually be pretty solid up close. What's this one? Warden Signet Fire upgrade. I don't need this. I don't use that ring though. Warden Straps. That's not my kit. Let's get him this one though. The for the taunt, extra damage to daunted targets. Themes. I'm gonna run out of money soon. Should probably start selling stuff. I haven't exactly sold much lately though, I think. Mostly because I'm saving it for the factions. They're actually pretty close to hitting rank 3. I wonder if I should start selling. Mine, 564. That is... I think that should be enough to get it to max or to 3rd rank. Should I go with the Wardens? I need money though. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Let's sell it all to the Wardens. And we should now... There we go. Now we're actually almost capped out with the Wardens. And we have a little bit of extra budget to start buying stuff. Nope, I don't like any of these. Alright. This is going to be it for now. None of these are kind of useful for my build right now anyway.
To go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Got it. Alright, let's see. Let's check our journal. Let's talk to Billara. I want to save the Lucan. You know what? No. I want to have... I'm going to go for immediate satisfaction and let's go down the Murder of Crows. I love where that story is going. So let's bring... Oh, wait. Let's see first the companion ranks. 7, 6. Let's bring Emmerich with Lucanus. Yeah, let's bring Emmerich with Lucanus then.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Let's go to world map, Treviso. Well, yeah, we're forced to bring Lucanus, but let's bring Emmerich. All right, they can combo. Great. Death Mage and Assassin. Perfect party. A Death Mage with 2 Assassins. Let's get in there and kick ass. Look at this. Home of the Antivan Crows.
Empty. Where's everyone gone?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Diago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
I assume we've other means of ingress?
We'll take the rooftop. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
All right. How about we start with a little bit of explosive magic?
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Ah!
For your master, strike again! We grant each other strength!
All right. Oops. Wrong direction! So long, motherfucker! Ah. Well, that was fun. Hang on, there's a chest here.
Why can't we go
Ooh,
straight?
what's this? Oh, this is for tool damage. This is for a different build. Okay.
To the villa.
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Ooh. Is there something here? Hang on, give me a sec. There's a chest over there. I want it! I want that treasure chest on the other side. Is there a way around? Not through here. Give me a second, Lucanus. Fuck!
Look, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Give me a second. I need to get something.
After you.
Oh, okay. This is the way.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is. It's, you know, across the grounds in the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Hi! Sorry. Gotta be careful. The rook was no more. Yeah. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, for a crow, I do not fly very much.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer.
Venatori? What are a bunch of Venatori bastards doing out here? Ah, so that's the way. Which means I go this way to find loot. No, okay, this is not the way. Oh, they're the Venatori bastards.
We're under attack!
Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Yeah. I'm not a sneaky type of assassin.
Solid blow! Stay in cover. Strike them now!
That's what happens when you fight on rooftops.
That the Venatori would remain even after Zara's demise?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Okay, got some wood. Is that something over there? Okay. I think it is, actually. Loot! I knew I smelled loot. It's 11 gold. It's not a lot, but it's something. Hey, Dwarf! How are you? Stream's been doing all good. We also solved a little bot... Oh, not bot, but like a hacking issue over in the Kodo server. Whew! Huh, okay. Gotta watch my my feet. But it's been resolved. It's been resolved. How have you been? By the way, what are you guys doing this weekend? You guys have some plans? I'm hoping to get Veilguard out of my way as soon as possible so that we can have room for FF7 Rebirth when it rolls over. Okay, are we good? Alright, let's move on.
How are you so skilled at navigating the city's rooftops, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
I don't know, buddy. The rooftops seem pretty equally dangerous to me too. Oh, I know what I heard now. It was fucking ice that I had. Ice in my bottle that kind of collapsed on itself. That's why I heard something like kind of crumble. Got a little paranoid and then I realized what it was.
Have you considered what you'll do once you catch your cousin?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
I had to go to a meeting at work because of the amount of sick days I had last year. Oh, shit. Everything okay, though? I hope everything turned out okay.
That's Villa de la Morte.
Mmm. Fancy. Guys, let's take a look. Let's take a minute to admire Villa de la Morte, home of Lucanus de la Morte. Nice, fancy house. I'm a crow, but I don't have a house that big. Man, I got a lot of work to do.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Alright, let's go then. But before we go where we need to, we go to the place we're not supposed to go to and pick up the bonuses. Because I'm a motherfucking loot goblin. Okay, nothing here. Okay, nothing here either. Oh, hi guys.
Kill them all and make an offering to Lucican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
Come here, buddy. Wait, did that just pierce the wall? Come on, you bastard. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything good for now. Still have a job, though depending on the period I'm gonna be sick, that might change. I see. And to answer your question, more D&D. Hell yeah! Good job. And you're gonna DM? Damn.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Good luck, dwarf. Hope the session that you run goes well. May your players pick up on all of your clues. Sometimes it's a little frustrating to be like, there's a hint I want you guys to pick up, but nobody's picking up on it. Oh, okay, guys, we got an ad coming up in a minute. If you want to skip the ad, feel free to subscribe. Highly recommended. But if you don't want to, then that's okay too. You can also, you can also stick around. We'll try not to do too much conversations over the next 3-ish minutes. Actually, I'm going to take the time to go to the bathroom as well. All right, I'll see you guys after the ad break. Okay. And I'm gonna mute. I'll see you guys after the ad break, okay? Take the chance to touch some grass, walk around, shake your legs a little bit. Maybe also use the bathroom too. Why not? See you guys in a little bit. Okay, we're back. and we are... Yeah, and I've also got a place in order for some food for later. So that, you know, to make sure that I don't go hungry moving into the Baldur's Gate stream. I realized, by the way, that the last couple of days I've been having this craving. And it doesn't help that it keeps showing up on my YouTube Shorts feed either. Like, the thing that I've been craving that I know I cannot reasonably get is basically yatai ramen. And if you're not familiar with that specific type, it's basically just, what do you call that? Cart ramen. You know those videos where there's like a guy hauling around like a two-wheeled cart? And he just, you know, he unpacks it, sets it up, and then prepares ramen. And usually it's like a very simple style of ramen.
We can take
usually soy-based, like a shoyu. That, like, I've seen videos of that a lot, and it's making me crave it so much. Oh man, what I would do to get that nice hot bowl of ramen.
The bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
A nice hot bowl of ramen. That's excellent.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Oh, that's fun.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Having a bunch of blood magic cultists into your house definitely requires a little bit of spring cleaning. Probably just because there's going to be so much blood already. Okay, we're good.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now.
Trouble ahead?
Kill them for the glory of Subsidize reborn.
Oh, you're done?
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
I mean, the title of First Talon doesn't just go to anybody.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. I see. Can I loot your house? I can take this, right? Right, Lucanus? This is mine now? Oh no, it's yours. Ugh. It is your shirt, isn't it? It's fine. Let's see what else we can pilfer, I mean salvage from your house, Lucanus.
Trouble over there.
You go there. Last person you will ever see.
Look behind you! Finish it quickly! Now's your chance.
Done. Where are the next? Everyone still alive?
Time to loot Canis. It's okay. Most of your stuff is safe with me, Lucanus. Don't worry about it. It's all safe with me. So where do you keep most of your loot? Your precious valuables. Hold up. Oh, shit.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Clear.
Grandmama? Mommy? Are you here? No? Okay. Guess all the stuff must need to be saved. You know, we'll clean up your house. That all? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, she's not on the first 2 floors up here. Big statue. Maybe in this next hall.
So, you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Yeah?
Trouble ahead. This is my house.
Ah.
leave this house alive.
True. Alright. Oh, let's get that HP. Need to heal. Alright, let's head back and open that little... Ooh, what's this door? Oh, this one leads back in here. Got it. De la Morte. House. Oh. Combo. Wombo. Nothing? Ah. I was hoping this is where we'd find Grandmama, but it isn't. Alright, let's check the second floor here. Ah, you piece of shit.
They're down.
Alright, I think that's almost everybody that we've seen so far. Yeah, that leads back there. So that means this is the only way left? Hey, we did pass by here earlier. Hello, Nami. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How is your Friday going so far? Are you excited for the weekend? Do you have things planned out? Perhaps a game to play? Or excursions out into the great beyond?
Hey!
Demon. How about this? Hello, Razor. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's your Friday? Nice and chill. Corvid calling mask. Not enough. We need something better.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Vengeance.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Ready when you are. The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
All right. Oh.
Katerina, Lucanis, my poor boy.
Aw. No time to talk. Hate to interrupt.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
Oh shit. Hello Flux, welcome, welcome. Enjoy Marvel Rivals. It's been super fun. It has been super fun. So I hope you enjoy your games. Looking at this FF7 Rebirth Steam Deck trailer with confusion. Really? I haven't seen the Steam Deck trailer. Like, is it looking promising, or is it just no?
Lucanus?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Huh. Ooh, look at how pretty this house is. Feathery and yellow? Wait, they made it look like Chocobo Butt? Oh no. Are you going to be playing it on Steam Deck? It is fully fluffy. Oh no. Well, I wonder if that says more about FF7 or the Steam Deck. To be fair, the Steam Deck is relatively older tech by now, isn't it? Hardware-wise, at least.
This is it.
I'm gonna save game just in case. I have a bad feeling.
Get ready.
You have a plan.
I'd say you really don't want to have a fluffy butt in your hands all the time. I see. Can't talk for others. I don't know, a fluffy chocolate butt seems pretty nice. Doesn't it? Alright, time for the opera house.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
You cannot overpower us both.
Oh shit!
Now you fall.
Oh shit, here we go! Looks like it would be a fire issue, that would be...
Honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here.
Alright. Combo wombo time.
You should have stayed there, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I ended it.
You've gotten soft. You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Fall back. This isn't over.
Nope. We're taking him down.
Look at you, Lucas. An abomination. Used to be somebody.
Come on.
I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons.
Come on. All right, next. PR version of the actual Chocobo design? Wait. Hilario!
Great, don't die. Iago will kill me.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Aw, shit.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Oh, this is tough. He did a lot. He got... Let's heal. He is still family, and he is like one of the last few grandchildren that Katarina has.
Didn't you tell me he's basically your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family. Do you think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Caterina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is the new first talent. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucanes. Don't. Not now.
I love this moment that we're all crows and we're all dressed accordingly. I better be getting a cup for this.
A toast to the new.
Hell yeah!
To Lucanus!
Yeah, this is a full-on crow story. Let's fucking go. I feel like showing him mercy would spite him more, funnily enough. I feel so too. That'd be such a big blow to his ego. You know? Bird gathering. Ooh, duelist coat. No, this is still hip fire damage. Why? I want the poison. I want the necrosis. Man. Okay. This gathering is a murder. That is true. All right.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
That sounded almost romantic, guys. I thought we were bros. The kindest, don't do this. Don't tempt me.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first talent of the crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
How do you feel about it, though? It's a lot.
Are you holding up okay after, you know, Hilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I'm surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, this team. I'm not giving that up.
A murder of crows. Let's go. And he now has his ultimate ability. Blood runs thicker than wine, and the shattered family may be rebuilt. House de la Morte stands strong. A moida. So what's his new ability? Renowned assassin and mage killer, Lucanus's presence emboldens companions and allows their targets little concentration to protect themselves. Interesting. And then Crow's Poise, armor. Okay, sweet. Aw, shit. Look at that. Vulnerable to necrotic damage. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can't remove... Now I'll never be able to have Lucanus out of my party. Okay. So, quick thing, guys. I need to actually take a quick break for now. I'm going to be stepping away. And I'll actually go to the BRB screen for this one. Because it's going to be for a couple minutes. Okay, let me check my rating with Lucanus. It's 8. Demon of Treviso. Nev is still 7. We'll need to get her to 8 soon. Is Emmerich at least a little bit higher now? No, he's still 6. The fuck? Oh man, we gotta get Emmerich up to 7 soon. Alright. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I just need to go pick up my supplies for the next couple of hours because we are in this for the long haul. We're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit later as well with Ozzy and Kazuki. So I'll do a couple things then while I'm out, which is mostly checking in with the boys and also getting in my food supply. All right, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Take care. Touch some grass. Maybe use the bathroom if you have to. All right, see you guys in a bit. All right, welcome back, guys. That was a bit, but we are ready. If ever, we are now like fully prepared in case the oh shoot! I just realized I didn't have music playing the whole time, did I? Fuck. But yeah, we're now ready. Should the Baldur's Gate boys, the BGB, decide to like you know, we're gonna start. Your audio is different, is it? You were just staring into the void silently. Wait, what do you mean? It hasn't changed, has it? What's different about it? More like cats than crows. I'm a little curious now what's different. Also, we got an ad in 20 seconds. Feel free to take we'll take a short break, or not really like short break, but like we'll lessen the amount of action. A bit more echoey and a different mic. Sounds more like room audio. Okay, let me test something then. Okay. How is that? Is it a little bit better?
Strife wants everyone on the rescue mission to Arlethan Crater.
What are the Venatori?
Everything better now, or did something change again? Because I haven't fiddled with my settings at all. I've been trying to avoid that as of late. Mind yapping for a hot minute? Yeah, okay. So yeah, lately I've been kind of, I think to pick up from earlier, I've been craving some yatai ramen. Because it's just very fascinating to me to have that like kind of cart with some ramen that you can just set up and then serve it and then just go home. I feel like if I ever retire and just, you know, like just do like a small thing, I kind of want to do that. Run like a small food cart in Japan or something, you know?
Laura.
Kind of want to do that. Feel like we got more room echo for some reason. I see.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanaro, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
You exactly did Anaris's bidding.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to.
No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It
does sound a little bit different, I see.
My failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors wrote the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
You're wrong. Can't pinpoint it though. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to fiddle around with this audio settings over the weekend and see what I'll need to do. At what cost?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No. That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara.
Then take off the mask.
Accept that I chose this willingly. Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Think about it.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Then why don't we stab him right then and there?
Stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Why not just, like, you know, tackle him right there, take the mask off? Okay. Alright. Oh shit, there's a bunch of guys up there. Alright, let's time.
Trouble coming. Hitting us from range.
Is everyone intact?
What's that? Intact. I wonder why that's the phrase he uses. Alright, let's head back to the lighthouse real quick, see if we can unlock any new conversations with our party before we proceed to the next. Okay, Balara has one unlocked. Okay, let's talk to Balara. It's probably got to do with Syrian. We might be able to unlock her final ability with this one. Okay.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Anaris has his hooks in.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Then you won't.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down, somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save him.
Save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
All right. And main story quest. Let's go into the lighthouse. Oh, wait. It's at the library. All right, let's go. Let's talk then.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillinean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
All right, then we strike quickly.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
All right. Blood of Arlethan. It's gonna be in the forest, isn't it? Okay. I got to go. All right, take care, Nito. Take care of yourself. And I hope you have a good weekend and a good Friday. All right. Oh, we're bringing Nev. Nev is the, what do you call it? She's required for this. All right, we gotta bring Emmerich, though. Even if they overlap, we gotta bring Emmerich. Oh, thank you for the hat pats and the hydrate, Nito. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the void.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Ah, I hate cultists.
We're gonna get that close to a crowd of Venatori?
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, shit. We got disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Oh no! I have to be in disguise and I have to be convincing.
Will the others follow?
They'll be close. But it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the veil jumpers.
Ah, they're keeping watch then. Excellent.
All right, loot. Here we go. Infiltrating cultists.
How did the Venatores stand the itch of these robes?
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
But... Oh, you're right.
Did you come from Norah?
No!
Watch this. It won't be pretty.
I hate it.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn!
Sorry.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but something's off.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
You handled that well.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage, to be precise.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
Yes, Elgarnon's resonating in the Fade feels quite different.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Oh no. Let me just check real quick with the chat. Oh shit.
Hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
Ooh, that's not good.
I can hear Elgarnon calling.
Knives and poisons are nothing, little crow, when I can make you master of life and death.
No, he's talking to me
He's
specifically.
making promises. Tempting me.
He says he can teach me to bring back those beyond... No! Impossible!
Jesus.
For hundreds of years you have mourned. the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Oh shit!
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic.
Oh shit.
It's old and dangerous. Mythal in us. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Whew! Fastest stripping you've ever had to do.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elganon is here. We've an opportunity to...
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
More death! More blood! You feel our might. We are unstoppable. And you not make us back.
Fine. Ah! Come on!
Spectacular rope!
Still standing, not bad.
Oh, there's one guy.
The Imperium demands we attack.
Quite ahead.
For the Imperium again!
Okay, let's keep going.
Look there, the archdemon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
Oh shit.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now. What happens if they don't give him what he wants?
Eh? The fuck? Oh no. The game crashed. Ah, for fuck's sake. What happened? Oh no, 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 no. Ah, shit. When was the last autosave? Well. Guess we gotta go. I know, I hope so. I hope so. Skip. I hope it's mid-quest. I kind of don't want to have to do the quest all over again. Seems like a hassle.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Riling them up. They won't back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Okay, we're actually pretty good. Oh shit! Oh shit, okay. Gotta be careful. But where do we go from here? Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to go? Oh, okay, yeah, this is where we're...
Finish the job for the risen gods.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Oh yeah, they don't overlap.
Company to the right. I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. What do we go for first? Down there. Damn it. We're gonna need those power crystals to get in there. But where are we gonna get them? Okay, let's get these stairs down first.
Is the archdemon heading towards us?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Algernon more cautious.
That dragon looks real frightening, though.
Blocked. They've cast barriers around the exits.
All right. Question now is, where do we get the other... How do we address the other barriers? Oh shit, right, down here. Alright, there we go. Now we're on to something. It's dropping from the ceiling. From the roof, rather.
Fight ahead.
Need something, guys.
Got you covered.
Okay, we took the flame mage out of the picture. All right, let's go.
We've done it.
Inward. No loot? Okay.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
You're right. We've almost made it.
Your bird hood is great. Yes, it is amazing. It is the best thing ever.
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Pass. Not big on the whole discipleship.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Send for reinforcements! Strike again, disciple! Fight on!
We must win!
That way, through the gate.
All right, what about this thing? All right. Why is there a siren?
Oh, damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Why was there a siren? You guys hear it too, right? Like a siren sound? There we go.
Shit.
Looks like you could use some help.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right, on it. Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive.
All right then.
About to have a problem.
You got Siren Head at the game? I don't know.
It's a quick day. How's it looking?
There's a lot of small gears and things. Hang
Also, hello, Final Frost. Welcome aboard.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing over.
Ow.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Oh shit.
Still no luck. Sorry. Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
Go, Bellara. Oh shit.
King's ready.
Oh, there's this. Ooh. Oh, Fey demons. Ah. We good? Oh shit. A siren song? No, Koro.
Oh, that's good.
The Koro siren songs are for good. not for evil.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
How about you show me your titties, old man?
Wait, this feels off.
It's in the fade.
A displacement? We weren't here a moment ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve. Glorious.
I'm picturing a tiny Kuro laying like a steel on a rock, luring sailors to their doom.
Hermetic enchantment.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to...
Do we know the Danish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Alright.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Oh shit.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Anybody else hear that, or just me going crazy?
Again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Only you possess a bond with Solus, Rook.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Oh shit.
You have no power here.
Incredible to bear witness to this ancient rivalry.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas man, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
You would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Rook, are you all right?
All right.
I can hear them fighting.
your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Are we out?
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Ooh. Ah, shit, sorry guys, wrong room.
Another one of those crystals. Break it and the cage will open.
Come here, guys.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Yeah.
What were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
Huh. There's one. There's another. Heather Koro. Oof. I also keep missing out on the cool dragon because I was cooking. It's okay. It was very big and scary. I think you might get to see it soon if you're
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have illusions with it. June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Lais. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Ooh.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
All right, let's go.
Let's go!
go! Run! Run!
Elgernan. There's the big dragon Koro. Did you see it?
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgernan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Oh, look at him now.
It's tough being a Venatori.
You can also check the YouTube side for the, what do you call that? Going back a little bit. I'm not sure, though.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Thanks, Solus, not me. We got out of there.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgernan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Ooh. And there's another major part of the story. He was so beautiful, I just saw him. I see.
I should probably talk to Sol.
Alright, let's see. Any new conversations? Nope, no new conversations. Just new quest. But I do want to see the actual ranking now. Bilara is at 8, Elven Historian. Davrin's at 8, Comrade in Arms. Emmerich is at 7, Outgoing Peer. Harding's 8, Forge and Lyrium. Lucanus is 9. Nev is still at 7. Oh, shit. I need to bring Nev around again. But I think Lucanus is at maxed out, though, right now. Alright, let's go. Let's talk to Solus.
The Danish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgernan was a reminder of simpler times.
You really hate Elgernan.
You and Elgernan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgernan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
I think only love can create that much hate. I see. Yeah, you're both very prideful.
The two of you are too much alike. both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on there, Solus. What you trying? Wait, why are you kind of raising it like that? You trying to get in my pants too?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I'm betting you argued.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Thank you for the help. I mean, as much as I have my doubts, the help was appreciated.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Wow! That had to be hard to say. To get a guy like Solus to admit, I was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna tease him a little bit for that. A little surprising to hear.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I didn't admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Because I said in my background, as part of my like kind of like, because you can dictate some of the events that happened in the previous games. Because it used to be that you could load save files that would reflect your decisions. But given that Inquisition is so far removed from Veilguard, they decided not to go with that and decided to just have you kind of make decisions at the start of the game to reflect what choices you made from the previous game. And in my case, I had a female Inquisitor who wanted to believe in Solus.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
I was able to romance Nev, or at least start a romance with Nev. I don't know yet if I'll be able to completely, complete that romance.
Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
That's why we'll win. We'll turn the tide.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get
Hello,
help
Manu.
again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Ideas, anyone?
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods.
Your head is going cuckoo?
Any more
What
details
happened?
From the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Okay, so we have options.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Alright, good fighting today, everybody.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Let's go! General Manu. Is the Inquisitor here actually your character from DA Inquisition? Yes! Can be, is what I want to say. Because you have the option. At the start of the game, rather than importing your save file like you used to, because, what do you call it? It's been very far removed from the last game, right? So rather than going with like, oh, okay, import your save file, what they've decided to go with is, you now just have to recreate the events. So it's probably closer to what happened in Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Where you get to you have like a little mini comic. I wish they'd do that again though. That would have been, I feel like that would have been nice to have. Where you have like, what do you call it? Where you go through like a motion comic that goes you through, that kind of guides you through the events of the previous Dragon Age games. So that, you get to see what happens. Rather than just like a bunch of toggles and dials and whatnot. Because EA wants every company they bought to use Frostbite. I never had that in ME2 because I always use import saves. Yeah, because the thing is, in my case, I never played Mass Effect 1. I technically started with Mass Effect 2. And more than that, I started playing Mass Effect 2 on the PS3. So basically, when I started Mass Effect 2 on the PS3. And Mass Effect 1 was never available on the PS3. So there was no option for Mass Effect 2 players to have, to load that file from Mass Effect 1. Since it was the first time that Mass Effect ever made it to the PlayStation console. And so when I played it, it basically starts off with a motion comic where it kind of recounts to you the events of Mass Effect 1. And basically through a lot of the major decisions, like what you do with the Rachni Queen, who did you let live, whether it be Kaidan or Ashley, and so on and so forth, right? Like every one of those decisions basically came up during the motion comic, which was honestly kind of cool. It was a pretty cool way to kind of like get your world state ready, So that was pretty sweet. I actually had Ashley die when I played. When I actually played, like when I first did the motion comic, I think I saved Ashley, but when I finally played Mass Effect 1 on PC, I let Ashley die because she was kind of annoying to me. Very how do I put it? Like, she was kind of annoying. She was grating my nerves a little bit. So I'm like, okay, you're dying today. And then she just gone. So yeah, she kind of just, rubbed me the wrong way during a lot of the story stuff. And I figured, you know what? I cannot. All right, Kaidan, I don't like you that much better, but, fine, come on over. Because yeah, that's honestly one of the things that kind of Mass Effect 1 did. Especially compared to Kaidan, whose whole shtick is just my head hurts. That's for, don't annoy Richter, I guess. It's, what do you call it? It was also a very different time. But yeah, so yeah, in the case of, what do you call that? In the case of Dragon Age Veilguard, basically, you have the choice, right? They basically did the same thing in Inquisition. Because right in Inquisition, you have the choice to basically have the choice to recreate your, what do you call that? Your champion, right? You basically get to recreate your champion of Kirkwall. And, what do you call that? Recreate your champion of Kirkwall. You get to build them as well, right? Using the in-game engine. You get to do character creation for the champ. And you do the same here in Veilguard, but for the Inquisitor. So basically, you use the character creator for the Inquisitor, and then you also get to establish as well whether or not your Inquisitor was able to romance Solus. Because that's a very big point in Inquisition about, whether or not the Inquisitor was able to romance Solus. Because I think that only happens if you have a female Inquisitor, a female Elven Inquisitor. That's the only, race gender combination that is allowed to romance Solus. Dragon Age Keep was awful. I don't think it was awful. I think it was all right. It did what it was able to do what it had to do. Is it the ideal substitute for playing through the Mass Effect game, for the Dragon Age games? No, but it gets the job done. It kind of gets the job done. It could be different. It could be better for sure. But I don't think it was that. I don't think it was necessarily awful. So, that said, yeah, to answer the question, this can be your Inquisitor if you choose to. I went with a female Kunari Inquisitor in this save file. Mostly because I just wanted something a little different, Although maybe if I have like another playthrough of this down the line, what I might do is, I think what I'll do first is I will actually do the whole, what do you call that? I might have to what's this? Redo Dragon Age Keep for Inquisition. And then, what do you call that? I mean, CDPR managed to keep save transfer system from Witcher 1, 2, and 3. There is no way BioWare shouldn't have done the same. I disagree. They have different engines and they have different systems. So it's hard to say for certain, you know, without being in the trenches of BioWare itself. Because the way that CDPR built The Witcher is different from the way BioWare built Dragon Age. And sometimes if you start with a particular style in mind, and as you built through multiple games under different directions and management, it can sometimes be a little, you know, it's just kind of company slack, I say. I don't know. Here's the thing. I can't be too harsh on developers exactly because, you know, I know firsthand what it can be like to work with systems that have been built over time and not necessarily having the same people behind closed doors to maintain, upgrade, and change things. So I have no idea what the code behind Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition would look like and how they handle their, you know, save files and flags. So I don't feel like I have the, you know, I don't feel like I have the kind of position to judge them completely, you know? Like, I know enough about building systems and whatnot to know that there are a lot of things that could go wrong when it comes to establishing continuity and maintaining interoperability between systems. It's not always a cut and dry scenario, at least based on my experience. So that's why I tend to be a little bit more forgiving, or at the very least not as harsh when it comes to those kinds of technical, what do you call that, challenges. Yeah. Huh. Wait, I have 2 skill points. I might as well allocate them now. Which ones? Critical damage, yes. Primer duration, I don't do much primer, so that's fine. I don't need that. Nope, that's more primer duration. I don't need that. Do I do maximum arrows? What do I need here in the arrow thing anyway? More penetration? Does that only work for arrows? Bow damage. Yeah, I don't need much from this. These are mostly arrow bow related, and I barely use, what do you call that, bow stuff. I could use some of these, though. Like, some of the passives around this for momentum generation. But what do I need to go through? There's so much. I need to generate momentum faster. That I feel like I kind of need to work on. But how? Where are the skills that let me do more? Gain 250 health. Successful takedown. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do that. Oh shit! I can't go down that path yet. Do I? You know what? Fine, let's go. Let's go through here, then we'll head up into this area for the Sly Strike, so I can be more incentivized to use my takedowns. Not to mention, some of these passes are actually pretty nice. Yeah, I should probably get this path too. Alright, this is what I'm going to be learning next when I get more skills. Anyway, Let's see. What are the quests available now on the map? Oh shit, we have a bunch of character quests. All right. Let's start with the one right here. Let's get started with this one. Hossberg Wetlands. Okay. Let's go visit Emmerich next. Emmerich, Tosh, and then let's head outside.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgos's not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know
Oh,
exactly
shit.
what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Hey, Vorgoth.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Witch King? It's the Nazgul from Wish.com. That's dangerous and dumb.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality.
He speaks in all caps. Cap lock is crew control for cool. Yeah.
If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Maybe that's healthy.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fears.
All right, take care, Manu. Take
You'll
care.
feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
My head's going cuckoo at this point if I stay in bed. Try to relax a bit. Try to find something to distract yourself with, Manu. Try playing a game or two. I don't know, maybe Marvel Rivals or something like that. Or something that'll just kind of keep your hands and mind busy.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
All right. Hey there, Sua. Welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been doing? Hope your Friday's going well there. All right, take care, Manu. And good luck with TFT. Keep that rank going. Harding.
Hey.
Just another all-nighter.
What's shaping?
Probably the same.
No one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow. Just trying to be nice, and what do I
Ooh,
get?
ooh.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You would have done the same for me there, Lais Harding.
You would have done the same for me.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes.
Yeah?
He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
Discord now. What's
He's
up?
too proud
What's
for
going
that.
on? Hang on.
He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Wait, what's going on in Discord? What's up? Wait, what do you mean? What's the Discord? Oh. Oh, I think I do have a Discord server, yeah. I don't know if the link is working right now, though. It should have been replaced. I don't know if it's just broken again. How's the Rook sex life? Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. We're having trouble raising Nev's, what do you call that? Like, the whole relationship with Nev, because we accidentally... No, not accidentally. We hardened her. No, I thought you were asking me to check my Discord. Like, there was something up with the Discord server, so I looked at it. I thought you were trying to tell me that something was going wrong in the Discord server. Okay. Maybe it's up to us?
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out.
Are you only used to discussion, Sua? Not so much that.
The simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
No, it's not so much that I'm just used to discussion, Sua. It's more of the way that it was phrased is, like, Discord now is kind of like, oh, what's going on? Is there something urgent going on in the Discord? That's just the way that the phrase kind of sounded to me. Nothing really to do with you personally. Just the way that the phrasing of the, of the whole sentence was to me. Wait, let's talk to Belara first before we move on. All right, Belara, you done?
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
So Arlethan, then.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance,
these rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Ooh, that's bad. We'll probably do that first next time. I'm actually thinking we're going to end stream a little bit soon once we finish all of these conversations with everyone. Also, do you want discussion? So I just want you around. You know? Doesn't have to be just one singular form for all eternity. It's whatever it is, you know?
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word.
Doesn't have to be just one thing for all eternity.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed.
And that's fine.
Thanks.
Just hang around, chill, let's joke around a bit. Talk about how silly it is that I'm playing armchair therapist for everyone in the entire team. But that's part of the game, and it's some of it is kind of rooted back to the older Dragon Ages.
I compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
Lost to Winter Temple.
Lusican is the dragon. Oh, sorry, is the name old name of Elgernon. Let's take down Alia then. I don't remember Warden babysitting Morrigan or Wynn. Not everybody, but some characters for sure.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict.
Besides Alistair, perhaps?
I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages.
And I would argue Shale to some extent as well.
Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Oh god, she makes me feel things. That's why we're romancing her! Alright, let's finish this.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
Huh. So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Shale was that rock fighter from the DLC, right? Yeah. Exactly. I loved Shale, though. Shale was great. I loved all the sass coming from that pile of rocks. Easily one of my favorite party members, period. Yeah, the story is sad for Shale. But, you know, the sassy personality also makes for a lot of fun. And Shale's eternal war against pigeons. Actually, the entire story around, like, the dwarves is actually pretty sad. And, you know, if you get around to playing, if you ever play, you know, this game, then you'll actually hear even more, what do you call that, lore about the dwarves. A lot of the actual, like, world-building lore stuff here in Veilguard that they kind of reveal to the player is actually pretty solid. There's a whole bunch of stuff that, oh shit, it's all tying together. So, you know, I enjoyed that part. Especially being as big into Dragon Age lore as I am. Like, there's a bunch of it that I've probably forgotten now at this point, given it's been a while since I really obsessed over all the little details of the lore of humans, elves, dwarves, and the Blight, you know? But seeing a lot of these, like, oh shit, I remember that! Oh fuck, I know what they're talking about! Oh shit, that's tied to what? Yeah, it's just, you know. I'd like to run a DA pen and paper campaign. Would you also like to double down and use the Dragon Age tabletop game too while you're at it? I honestly, I remember getting pretty hyped about it, but I never there is There is a Dragon Age tabletop RPG, but it's mostly based off of Dragon Age Origins. So a lot of so there's a little bit of twists that they kind of add to make it more tabletop friendly. But it was only I think they were just one core set, and they didn't really expand on it too much afterwards. Because that was still very early on. Even D&D hadn't gotten their big upsurge at the time. So, I don't think that a lot of people were that into TTRPGs either. Unfortunately. Oh! Bell! Oh my lord, Bell! Hello, hello, welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, my name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage at your service, and we are currently playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. And I would like to introduce to you my Rook, who is basically Bruno from Encanto mixed with, I don't know, Enrique Iglesias or something. Hello! How's this game? My bro got this for Christmas. I'm enjoying it. The game is gorgeous, first and foremost. Let me take you outside. He is, but we don't talk about him. We do not. But welcome, Raiders. Hello. And also for people in chat who are already watching, if you have not yet followed Bell, please do. Let me. Can we get a proper shout out? We can. Okay. I have this thing that's in the works. I'm gonna try something, chat. Give me a second. I will try to use one of my new things that I'm playing around with. So hold tight. Okay, I know you can't see me yet, but give me a second. There we go. I am here. So this is my little containment chamber for all the raiders. Thank you for the follow, 7 Silver Owls. I like that name. Because we are, by the way, the community here is called the Illuminati. So if you'd like to join 7 Silver Owls, you have now set an example. The Illuminati. Rise! Also, let's do this now. Let's see. Okay, Here we go. Now we wait for the magic. And
Hey, Bell, if you
Normie,
ring the
do the exorcist
if you ring
thing.
the
Please
bell
do the
repeatedly for long enough,
do the exorcist
you'll get an
thing where
extra
you
egg.
crawl backwards. Yeah, do that. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That adds to the whole atmosphere. That is
oh.
Can you hear me?
If is this gonna happen?
Just continue.
I keep bringing it. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah. Next, he got a good
Oh no, we didn't make it! We didn't make it all the way to the best part. Dang it. Okay. We didn't make it. The cliffhanger, I know. We didn't make it to the best part. Clippers. Oh, you really know how to get that cliffhanger in there. Also, hello, Beb. Welcome. Okay, so we are back. We are so back. Okay, so today is actually going to be a super long stream, chat. But thank you, Belle, for bringing your lovely hench peeps over. It is always an honor to watch over them. And if you need to get yourself that after stream self-care, please do. So go get that ass. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna head to bed. All right. Yeah, it is getting kind of late, isn't it? Wait, isn't it? I think it should be late. I'm not sure entirely. But look at this, though. Look how beautiful the game is. Close to 2 a.m. Right. Same. Welcome to the +8 GMT time zone. Or rather, hello from the same time zone. Howdy, hello. Damn, look how gorgeous this game is, guys. Look at this. It's beautiful. And look, shiny golden statue. You can actually change it too. Let's make it, what is this, Throne of Roots? Okay. Alright, guys. We have a new statue in honor of our guests. Let's change it. This looks like I scribbled it in MS Paint. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at the branches. Look at that. Look at those eyes that just stare at you. It's perfection. It also looks kind of like a... Yeah. You know what? No, maybe I don't like it anymore. Kind of looks like a giant... Go for... You know what? Let's make a... Yeah. Let's go with this one. PP with a face. Alright. That's enough internet now, Belle. Once you start talking about PPs with the faces. That is the time to call it a day. Also, this is a nice reference to Dragon Age Origins. With like the way that, you know, there's like a guy slaying a warden by mounting them and then stabbing them in the neck. But good night, good night! I was gonna say PPs already have a head by default. That is true. They do. And one eye to go with it. The one-eyed monster. Good night, Belle! Sleep well, and may the spirits guide you. Alright, so with that said, we do have a couple of quests on hand. Side quests mostly, but they're companion side quests. Which means we gotta do them. Oh, and this one extra side quest here about something in the wetlands. Alright, I think... Oh no, Lair the Dragon King. You know what? Let's do some... I think a lot of these are gonna be like big fighty kind of, big fighty quests, actually. Maybe. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. Let's go ahead and do the Nev. Let's do the Nev case one, and maybe we can become witness to a proper romance budding through adventure and danger. All right, let's do that. Let's bring, actually, Emmerich and Nev. Even though they overlap in their skills, it's still nice to have them both. Not to mention, we also need to raise Emmerich's, what do you call that? Friendship a little bit. Alright, let's head to the Cobbled Swan, which is down here. I still haven't been able to unlock all of the chests in any of the areas. Because some of them are actually hidden behind puzzles. And I'm not very good at puzzles. And I don't want to bore you guys with, you know, boring puzzle time. Just me standing there trying to push the same things over and over again like I'm some kind of crazy bin... What do you call that? Bin scrounger. Alright, so this is good. We'll have Nev, and hopefully we'll have a nice fully fledged romance after this. You guys ready? I just hope that I didn't turn off the I hope I didn't forget to turn off the nudity.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right,
because I don't want you to suddenly see my rook's open butt.
Chase the leads. This is it. We find the sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What?
What?
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Okay. Not what I want to hear.
We're losing what resistance we had. Great.
It hasn't been pretty.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus on the job, Rana.
Focus, Rana. We know where Aelia is hiding.
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
What about Dogtown's missing people?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want
Everybody's
it fresh.
hair in
If she
Veilguard
wants
is
puppets,
so good.
She needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
So when is the ritual gonna start?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move.
Her hat is holding onto her head by the same magic.
Supplies.
Yeah.
Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
Why do I have a bad feeling about Rana?
Idle to bleed.
Ah. All right. Us against a couple of cultists.
Let's get to the Thread Market.
Let's go. Also, guys, when I'm out in the wild, I don't have my locks of hair just flowing about. I protect it by keeping my head inside this crow mask. Look. Look at me, chat. I am your Oshi now. Look into these beady eyes. Do you not agree that I am the only bird on your mind? Look carefully, chat. Eyes. Your crochet. Indeed, that is right. Alright, let's go, guys. A couple of people kidnapped by cultists are waiting. Time for us to save some people.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna make you feel like I'm the only burb in the world.
That I know for sure.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
A body, not long dead.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close. But the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there.
How?
I've got another way in. Follow me.
Alright, Nev, I'll trust you. Oh, through the caves, past the docks? Oh, yeah, it is.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
Oh, no.
We're ready for it.
Huh. I thought I was for sure it was going to be through the docks, but it isn't.
Sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
Alright, let's go.
The Venatori made these people's lives a nightmare.
If we're late on this, there's no waking from it.
We won't fail them.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh, we are
There's our way
still.
to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple?
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Let's move.
All right. Did you bang the dragon? We ran into one earlier, but it was hungry.
Alia, it's over.
Also, hello. Hello, Oliver. Okay, how about we go straight for the other guy? Ow. Hello, Oliver. How have you been? It's been a while. Couple of streams. All right.
What now, Nev?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
You been well? Got back from Yep? What's Yep? What do you mean? Is that some kind of abbreviation for a club? Year-end party? Oh!
Place is a
Cool.
mess, but
Oh shit.
Look what stands out.
A statue. I don't suppose...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Do you guys not have that? We do, but I rarely get to see it abbreviated as YEP though. At least not for us over here. You went up for karaoke too? Oh man, that sounds fun. I did my own little karaoke here for the stream on New Year's, and I sang myself hoarse.
Sanctum should be ahead.
While I was sick. Maybe not my best, decisions, but it was fun. It was worth.
Your catacombs run under the sea.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Oh shit. How do we get down there? I see a treasure box. I don't know how to get it. Oh, this is where we came from. Never mind. It was a thought. Yeah. We celebrate New Year's where I live, but usually not halfway through January. I see. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's too short. We have like 2 New Year celebrations. Really? That's fascinating. Usually 1 is more than enough, typically. Hi. Hi, guys. Alright, he's gone. We call it Tet? Oh! Oh, Lunar New Year! Oh, that's okay.
We're close.
Oh yeah, we have Lunar New Year too, although it's not like a... It's not a super, what do you call it thing though? That makes sense. Yeah, now that you say that it's called Lunar New Year, that makes sense. I thought it was just like an extension of the regular New Year. How do I get to that thing? Well, I'll figure it out later when I come back. Or... Alright, down here.
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Ilia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You won't let it.
Right. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You won't face this alone. I promise.
Alright. Let's get this done. Oh! What up? Thank you for the follow, everyone's ranker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati. How are you this Friday? Hope you're doing well. Ah, snap!
The time has come. It begins now.
The glory of the Victor reborn.
Alright, you guys.
Set up, you do the rest.
He said the time has come. Ilia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the
All right.
ritual Ilia's doing. She says it's from a risen god, meaning Nelgarnon.
Wait, when is the actual Lunar New Year though this year?
And the city.
It changes a little bit, doesn't
The
it?
fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
When is the Lunar New Year this year? Ah shit, here's
What
blood.
happened here?
A warm up for the ritual.
Jan 29? Oh.
Magic in this place attracts me.
Indeed, cast something.
Ooh. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, Reimaru. What? It's dead already?
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of
Ooh.
this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
But there's a little bit of a sidestep here, so let's check this out real quick and see what we can find. Because we gotta make sure we get our loot. There we go. Wait. Maybe not down there. Maybe now we need to have that thing open. Oh, and we got ads! Oh shit, that's kind of fucked up.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus.
Oh,
Did you think
shit.
I wouldn't notice you were here.
Alia. Here goes nothing.
Free him!
Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Then let's kill Alia then.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathas.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide them.
What ails kills? I see.
Docktown was a
Damn it.
test.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do with this?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Oh shit.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
There's more to go if you need some.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
Yep.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
Yeah, we've been... Ah, yes, the continued adventures of Rook Sexbang. That is fair. That is fair. Alright, let's go.
Right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Copy.
Feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathas. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Alright, head straight for the head.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Alia. Let's find out who. Behind you. Watch it.
We'll stop Alia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood. Strike them again.
Clear out.
Taking fire! We're under fire. Look out!
Get out of here!
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Ooh.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ducktown is finished with you.
Oh, it's a big crowd up here. What? Oh no! Fuck! Revive! Okay. I need to get a little. Neither of them have heal.
Now it's your turn.
Cut it open!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh! Take that blood shield down!
You won't stop this, Neb Gallus. This is Teventa's future.
You
Ow!
don't have memory.
Oh shit! What?
You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Pyramid head? Yeah, more like double pyramid head. He's like a full... He's like a double... Full-on size, what do you call it? Diamond.
Teventa, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I
Pyramid
will
mech.
fix them all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
I finish it.
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Oh shit! Oh, she's such a badass now! Oh shit, that was so good! Oh, Nev Gallus, you badass! Let's fucking go!
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
You okay? It was real intense back there.
All right.
I'm always... I will be.
She didn't thread lightly.
Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I'll always stick. Let's go.
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Damn! The returned cultist case. And do we get, is this the maximum, what do you call that? No, it's not yet the final chapter for Nev. We don't have her ultimate ability yet. What the heck? I thought we'd have made like some really solid progress there, but it's not. We ain't done yet. Okay, alright then. It looks like that Kazuki is home and we can get started on Baldur's Gate soon. So, here's what we're going to do, guys. We'll go on BRB, and I'll just basically get set up. But over on YouTube, we're going to end stream, and we'll continue into the next room. Now, let me send you guys the link for it before I head off, so that if you want to join in on the upcoming Baldur's Gate stream, you can do so. Because I don't have the raid ability yet. We'll figure that part out soon, yeah? Alright, let me get the link. So for YouTube, folks, and actually even on Twitch, if you guys want to check out the YouTube side of things for Baldur's Gate 3, then you will have this next. Okay? So, I'll go into the BRB screen and I will check in with you guys as soon as we are ready for Baldur's Gate. In the meantime, thank you guys for joining in. If you gotta go, then I understand. Please make sure you rest up, and I hope you have yourself a wonderful Friday while we save the game here and continue our Baldur's Gate. Our Dragon. I was about to say Dragon Gate. What the fuck? Isn't that like a wrestling promotion or something? We'll continue Dragon Age tomorrow. So you guys tune in, and I will be back in a couple minutes. See you guys. Baldur's Age, Dragon Gate. See you guys later. Take care.